Let's do this! With Morgan, Arkhan, Washburne, and the decision laid before him. Which path shall he take? For the path forward must be taken for the survival of all. Welcome in, one and all. Welcome in. So, let me see here. Volumes should be good. Can I get you to rearrange your order? Alright, well, microphone volume's good. I changed the sound audios for us today, hoping things are a little better, and this is off. There we go. Alright, let's get things going. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Sweet. So that's working. Not sure why it's showing that. Oh. That's why. Alright, we fixed it. Yay, we fixed it. And one last thing to make sure we are working.
I love coffee. Oh yeah.
Cool. So we're working. We're good. Let's see. We are set to go. Alrighty. We have that. Perfect. We're ready to go. Making sure we have the right gun.
Oh, the emissary wants a word. Don't keep them waiting.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
If you haven't, be sure to get over to Discord and vote on the path you think we should take. Otherwise, I'll go with what's currently voted as the max, and I will check right before we make that choice. Be sure to join us for that. Why don't you explain it?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Yep.
Billions of lives were lost. Not even the stars are worth that.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
You're both wrong. It's time someone other than Starborn made decisions.
You are so wrapped up in your arcane war. You're oblivious to the cost you're making the rest of us pay.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Alright, time to check the Discord and see what the answer is. The choice is go solo. It shall be done. I am tired of both of you. I will get to Unity on my own.
I think you need us a hell of a lot more than we need you bastards.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Let's talk. This is amazing. The Unity, the multiverse, this is everything and more, literally.
We can't trust them.
You're right, of course. Not after what they've done. But, I mean, if it's true, it's true. No matter what the messenger has done to us. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
You really trust them after everything they did?
No, not even slightly. They're people who obtain power in some unfair way, and some of them have used that power to cause suffering, and others just didn't want to share. So that's what regular people do every day of the year.
Well, when you say it like that, I kind of feel cheated.
We should feel cheated. They hoarded this and used it against people in their quest for power. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark.
Ooh, that sounds like
There
fun.
are too many variables.
Or maybe I could stay exactly who I am.
Yeah, even so, I don't see how we can't do this. I really don't see another option. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
Exactly. That's what we need, Barrett.
I'm with you. I'm not gonna hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not gonna have your back.
Exactly. We got that. Thanks, Barrett. I think.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
Alright, what's on your mind?
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
You think you can get the powers too?
What, you think you're the only one who can walk around in a cape and tights? Granted, it's just a theory, but I venture anyone who experiences visions from touching an artifact is now connected to them. You got a vision, I got a vision. You got a power, ergo.
Alright, let's get one then.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit. Let's talk. We have time, of course.
That you're ill and you got a moment?
I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
I always have time for you, Andreja.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
Alright, so the fluctuations are happening, so I'm going to quickly go out here, because I did forget to do one thing. Limiter and... Okay, that is what we needed, so I need to copy filters, and paste filters, and paste filters. So now, yes. That should work. You don't seem very happy about this.
I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration.
I agree, I was just curious. We've been through so much to understand all of this.
I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of the Starborn, and the connection they claim to have to the artifacts.
Oh.
It's okay to be scared, it is a huge leap.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
Is this about Unity or us?
Can it not be about both?
Oh, it can.
We have been through a great deal together. If you go into this Unity, we have no idea whether we would ever see each other again. Or, if we did, would we be the same? Different versions of ourselves somehow.
Give me a second. Something else played a noise here, so I'm just correcting it.
That is not a risk I think I wish to take.
I understand what you're saying, but we do need to see this through.
Yes, I know. I can see it in your eyes. For your sake, I will try not to imagine the worst. Focus on the positives instead. But you must understand that I do not find this easy. We should
I
get
get
back
that.
to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Agreed. I don't falter on that.
I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I was really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better. Thank you. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated.
Yeah. You don't talk about your father much.
He is not my favorite topic of conversation.
That's
My
pretty
early
clear.
years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
What do you remember?
She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. Had a room with a red light. She developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember
wow.
sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. That's all I have. Just glimpses like that.
What happened to her?
She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Oh, yeah. It's alright. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is. But he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government. And he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
Most people in the Freestar Collective would hate working in government, too. What exactly did your dad do?
At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. He still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me.
Most people in Freestar Collective would hate working in the government.
Exactly. If we wanted big bloated government, we'd head over to the UC. He was my dad, though, when I was a young pup. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
Did you tell him you didn't want it?
Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing.
Should have asked what you wanted.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. By then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her, and tie her into knots like he did with me.
I mean...
The man could teach a master class in manipulation.
Is your father really that much of a problem?
I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. And the smuggling? I wouldn't put it past him to be involved. Very involved. He always did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me.
Have you seen any evidence of that?
Well, no. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. Not sure I'd be able to spot anything.
It should be up to Cora. Otherwise, you're making the choice for her.
Yeah, but she's only 12 and... Well, I see what you did there. If I just flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite, right? I guess I got more to think about.
Gotta think it through, Ben. Alright, what is our current status? Suit protection depleted. Okay, so we should be good once we get back to the ship. The Helix. So this must be the emissary's vessel. Time to get back to ours. I love that the suit heals, which is why we're losing so little health on this trip. Even though we're already burnt all our stamina. Well, we have healing, so we're offsetting the damage we're taking. Okay, good. I want to make sure we didn't lose any bits of our ship while we were doing things. So let's hop down in. Good. There we go. Okay, so it's not going to work on this ship for some reason. Well, that's fine. At least we know. That's just a glitch. And it frustrates me. Hey. Just checking if there's anything else. Still want to get these rooms decorated, but we're going to press to get things done. We'll remake the ship. Why would we remake it? Well, because we're hoping to reset the world. I don't know exactly how the new Game Plus works, but I'm thinking that's what we're going to push for, to reset things and try to clear up some of the problems we're having. To infinity and beyond! Oh wait, that's the wrong setting.
That's the temple. Irvin would have loved to see this.
Oh, we're clipping into the ground. Perfect. It's just what we wanted. It's not even a good landing site. All right, let's do this.
Oh, this is it.
Yep.
Something's happening. Here we go.
Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome. You've got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Did you clone yourself?
That doesn't make sense. Cloning is a complicated procedure involving a lot of complex science. This was, a whole lot weirder. That's one way to put it.
So, you want to explain what's going on here?
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
Welcome aboard?
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
What war?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
Your daughter?
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No. We talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is.
Vasco? No.
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
So Irving's alive?
It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
Sounds very different from where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken, we've taken, how many variations, how many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait, what's that noise? Starborn ship.
All right, Barretts, get ready for a fight.
We can handle this. On it. Cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
All right.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
It sounds like something an evil Barrett would say.
Is the ship my secret lair then? I guess? I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of me's out of thin air, right? Imagine that.
Did you want to try to do that?
Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems... well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me. But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. Makes me tired just thinking about it.
It doesn't seem possible.
True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just... me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Can you still use the power?
Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine.
Seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Let's talk about your new power.
Sure, but give me some time. I want to use it a bit more. See what its limits are. I just need some time with it.
You want to talk about Irving?
I lost my Irvin. I know that. I wish beyond anything that he appeared in that temple instead of me. But it helps to know there's an Irvin out there somewhere living a life full of love with someone like me. I can move forward with that thought in my heart.
Use your power when you want, Barrett.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Cool. Get another one.
Hey,
Can you feel the power?
Can I talk with you for a bit?
In a moment. They're neutral. Where's Bosco? I was gonna have him join us too. There he is.
Captain Morgan, greetings. I will accompany you as long as you require.
What do I owe this pleasure? I know that tone.
Hey.
Very well. What is it?
Just want to make sure you know we're together forever.
So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal.
Well, you theorize they're just people outside the settled systems. Well, square one for you.
Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic significance. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all their deaths and suffering, not relevant.
Their motivations do appear to be, well, human.
And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl.
Opportunity like this is what Constellation was founded for. Pure exploration.
Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with. But you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Sarah. So Sarah is still alive. Sort of. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win.
Yep. Give me just a minute. I gotta deal with the dog thing.
I don't mind spending some extra time with you.
Alright, sorry about that. Dog's getting himself in trouble. I don't really like either of them.
Me neither. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights sleep it'll be clearer. Take care.
I don't think so. I think it's going to be a lot more than a few nights.
I'm up for a little adventure. Certainly. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
I would move the stars for you.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
I'm glad you feel comfortable talking with me about it. Actually. Has it been therapeutic for you?
Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge and a different perspective.
Just glad. What was really weighing on your mind?
I know. It didn't seem like it, right? Well, I was hiding it. Hiding it from everyone, including myself. I can see now how much it was affecting me. I know now that clearing Irvin's name would set me free from the grief.
Sounds good. Should I get paid for therapy sessions? I'm glad you feel comfortable talking with me about it.
Well, the fact is, you've had my back countless times already, and without you, I'd be exploring some random world alone, not realizing how much that bothered me.
Weren't you adventuring with Vasco?
Yeah, of course. Vasco is a fantastic co-pilot. He doesn't sleep, he reacts quickly. He's a fascinating friend.
We make a good team, Barrett.
That's just a fact. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now.
Okay.
But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
The Cyber Under contact?
Yep, my friend from Neon, who's helped me out more times than I deserve.
Were they detected?
Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident.
All right. Hope they found some real evidence.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
How much money are we talking about?
Now, they claim they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
That sounds, fishy.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. Now she'll look over everything we found.
What's the reason for helping us?
Irvin's case was her first case, she said. She always hated how it ended. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too.
Can we trust her?
Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us for the initial consultation anyway.
All right. Let's go talk to this lawyer, detective.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
We're both detectives.
Damn right we are. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Yep. Did you ever hear more about the apartment?
Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
All right. You send her the evidence?
Yes, I've already arranged for my contact to drop off the evidence at our office.
All right, let's go talk to her.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock.
All right.
I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer, Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Of course.
I was just thinking about you.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Of course. let's finish this since we're here. That's the temple. Alright, in we go to the temple. Can we get some more Starborn? Kind of irritated with him, I like killing him. We're going solo. We will be the only Starborn. We will eradicate their filth from the galaxy. We will be the one. Oh wait, that sounds almost more like the Emperor than that. Oh well, you know, we can be the one Emperor then. There can be only one. Everything pales in comparison to the power of the dark side of the Force. We shall be the one. Wee. Oh, I forgot to see if there was a auto lockpick. I need to do that. I've done the mini games enough. I'm kind of like done. I've beaten them and beaten them and beaten them. Now it's just kind of annoying, time consuming. What'd I get? Hey.
What?
Yeah, we don't need that. Whoop! Did I kill you? I did. Alright. Engage. Complete the mission. Still need Sam's, but he hasn't given it to us.
I have something for you.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
He may have. What do we do now?
We need to reopen the case. See if there's anything that was overlooked the first time. We've done some legwork remotely, but we need to do some good old-fashioned investigating now. Hopefully it will be enough to clear Irvin's name.
We're going to take care of this, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
Did the lawyer lose the case?
Yes, but listen. Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
I see. Well, that makes sense. You bring everything we've discovered already?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
What can you tell us about this lawyer?
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to her.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Thanks for bearing with me. Quickly chowing a little lunch. Let's go. To sell from here.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any.
Always. Well, that was, what do you call it? Medical. We don't really need to talk to RM right now. Another medical facility. That's the reimagine yourself, I think. Centauri Mills. Let's do it.
I wonder what Ellie thinks about it. We should go over our evidence, right?
I can't reach her to talk to her from there. That is funny.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
What do you mean people avoid Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
You handled Irving's case years ago?
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
Have there been many cases like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
All right, let's discuss Irving's case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
And why didn't he defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
And the judgment?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
We need to clear his name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
What happens if we take the court with more evidence?
Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
Nothing we found is good enough?
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
What evidence do we need?
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
And we need to establish motive by...
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
So what other evidence do we need?
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
The witness.
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Hadn't Hephaestus destroy incriminating documents?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Barrett, do you know which mine Irving worked at?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
Point us to the mine where Irving was assigned to work, please.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode.
That's the passcode we got.
That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Let's go look. What kind of incriminating documents are you looking for?
Dear Diary, today we created an ecological disaster and then blamed it on an off-worlder. Love Hephaestus.
Funny. But you'd be surprised how often people write down things that get them into serious trouble.
Oh, do tell.
For comparison, I just finished a case against another company that was charged with illegally dumping waste near the town's water supply. Their permits specified a site that would have cost twice as much fuel, so they sent a memo to the driver to dump it at the first available location just outside of town.
They actually wrote that down. Classic.
Passcodes fall out of pockets all the time.
I'm not much of a cat burglar, but I do have a cat suit somewhere, now that you mention it.
That is definitely not necessary, Barrett.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have, right?
Good grief.
Costumes aren't necessary. We just need to find those records.
Fair enough. I think I loaned it out anyway. So, Ellie, there has to be a way for us to get those records easily, right?
I have heard that there are terminals in the foundry that can be accessed with passcodes. And I happen to know that miners always have passcodes on them. Do with that information as you will. Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
All right.
Foundry district isn't too far from here.
Yeah, and you gonna stay here? Nope, you're coming. Let's do it. Thought we were going to Irving's apartment. That's the foundry terminal. Let's go to Irving's apartment. I thought this was Irving's apartment, and that was the foundry over there. There we go. I had to wait for it to register.
This mine might be on the other side of the planet for all I know. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
There we go. And then it would be 1, 2, 1, 1. No, that won't work. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope.
But I was not wondering.
I did something wrong. I am botching it up today.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea where mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall.
Yep. Yep, we need more.
The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant?
Mm-hmm. You mentioned before that Irving brought plants on trips with you.
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
You know the story behind the plant?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
Is it still alive?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
It has evolved Long periods of drought, possibly.
Evolved or altered. Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of...
Spike.
Harvey?
Harvey works.
Then it's unanimous. Okay. The three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Interesting. Where does that elevator lead?
Was sponsored by Hephaestus after all.
Yep.
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon. Then I remembered where we are, and got a drink instead.
Supervisor is going to be mad that I'm late, but I just need a moment to myself before I go back.
Using security! Stop right now!
Aww. I was trying to get the skill up. I just want to get my skills. Go have the skills.
Need to talk to Dr. Kiala about my knee soon.
Bummers. Let's hoping for more. Really? I had like a 70 chance. Or did I misread that? I thought it was a 70. Or close to 70% chance. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab some coffee, because I'm out, and we're needing coffee to continue, because coffee is important. So I'll be back in just a moment. With coffee!
I love coffee. Oh yeah.
Coffee. It's good stuff. It's good for the soul, good for the mind, good for the body. Alright, so I'm curious to see what happens with this. It's interesting that Irving was framed like that, but not surprising given corporations.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Yep. Let's go check it.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
We'll get it done. We'll clear his name. And we'll hunt down every single starborn in the galaxy.
This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have news in it.
Interesting. So that one actually glitches. Alright, well, we gonna have to switch guns because that one's running out of ammo. Yeah, I have 6,000. 7.5. Okay, so we'll get some more of that. We'll go with that. Nope, I wanted that. Mainly wanted to see if there's, you know, more ammo. Hey! Not what I meant to get.
Looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. I wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was just cheaper to replace it.
Basically, which also means something's going on here. Oh. So there's a collapse. And so they hired him to hunt it. knowing that there was a collapse so they could frame him. That sounds about right. There obviously was, you know, something beyond the standard issues, seen as there's dead here that aren't from, you know, beasts. That is not a beast kill. Looks like someone shot him in the back. Ow. Get the coffee, yeah. Like, that got slid. There's something more going on here than they want to let on. Even thus far.
This looks promising. This looks like administration. Company records. Bingo.
"13 dead. Oh, no. Helgi. Huxon. Terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helgi in environmental impact study. Uh-huh. Helgi unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on planetary scale. Means contract is over. No more predators or any wildlife has been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Deactivated. Unlock. Irvin's research station. Unlocked.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Let's go for a trip. Down we go into the bowels of the earth. Worried we're gonna have more of those critters around here somewhere. But I also want to see if I can find any more what do you call them? Notepads, data pads with neat details. Yep. Experiment results. Irving, I've included your analysis of my paperwork, which is sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect the and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Tell us from something. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from the mines? Could this cause global collapse?
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Scott, of course they're poisoning the planet. It's Hephaestus. Corporations are always doing the right, kind, loving thing, didn't you know? Just like abusing magic in a certain game that you're aware of. Abuse of it always turns out well. You abuse things, and that's how you know they did the right thing, and that it works out. Because you abused them all. That's the way it works. Greed first. We'll decide if anything else is worth considering later. Well, that's different. It's not abuse then. No one can abuse Banvar. Like, it's impossible to abuse Banvar. That's like saying when you you know, comfort someone and give them a hug, you're abusing them. Bannivar just likes it. So it can't be abuse. Yeah, the egg.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
Sort of. I'm looking for Helgi. Seeing if... Thinking there should be more evidence here, but I could be wrong. But I want there to be more. Right? Yeah. That's juvenile. What's the adult ones? It's funny because the beasts that they thought they had a problem with, these things, weren't actually the problem. It was the bacteria that actually was the ecosystem. So killing these things is fine. But don't kill the bacteria that actually stabilize everything. Sounds about right. The small things that are too small to see are actually what is holding everything together.
It's not uncommon for them to leave all this behind.
Adult angry pest. Barrett just summoned himself. Look, he summoned himself. That's why he yelled twinsies. That's funny.
This must be Helge's station. Looking out over those...
Wow. Yeah, microbial colony connects everything.
Seems like Helge tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back before Earth's time, and Hephaestus just ignored them.
lot of these things. I'm not worried about destroying them since there's enough nests and eggs and stuff. Apparently they'll just regrow, unlike the actual stabilization factor of the planet. I don't even know where he ran off to. Oh, there you are, Barrett. I wonder if this is the microbial thing they're talking about. Oh, were you trying to jump at me? I'm sorry. I think you'll take a nap. Yeah, look, it's all dead. They killed it. Like the actual plant life underground here, it's all blackened and dead. No wonder there's problems. That's regrowing, but that doesn't look the same. Wow. I love the speed. The time. I always do the time manipulation. It is my favorite. We survive. Well, I mean, if you can warp time, how powerful is control over time? Ask Merlin. You're a puny weakling like the rest of us, Scott Dog. You're a puny weakling like the rest of us. You just gotta deal with it. No. Go do what you're supposed to. How are you doing today, Scott Dog? I sneezed. I started itching. I hate that. You've been sick? Aw. I'm sorry, man. Oh no, it's fine. I can still read it. It's just it makes it safer to leave it that way. That's why I do. I can still read it either way. It just allows for safety precautions to be in place to not have
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant Medical business,
other issues. Hey, Terra Brew. Hey, Terra Brew. Is it stealing? It is stealing. I won't do it. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, I can still see it either way. So it doesn't really cause a problem. Because I can still see it and respond. It just means I don't have to worry about the problem.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Okay, as long as you don't get it on my table.
Wow. Loud children. Funny you should mention that, Scott Dog.
Yes, I've been reviewing it.
I have
Sit down.
plan.
Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two.
And I'll show you in a little bit.
How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
It's up to you, Barrett. Go for it. Dump it all on her.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
And it's a problem. Why?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
All right, that's understandable.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
Where can we find him?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Of course. And we can't go to court without him?
We could, but I think we'd lose the case, bluntly. We can verify these documents are real, but Hephaestus can counter by attacking Helgi's character. They'll label him a disgruntled employee and then find a dozen independent scientists to confirm Irvin was at fault. But with Helgi in court, he can explain the science and help me challenge any countering theories during cross-examination.
All right, we'll go look for
You
him.
might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Of course. More. Where are we supposed to find character witness or character referrals from? I mean, my guess is Hephaestus threatened him, and so he went undercover because of that. FaceTime. Actually, can any of these be completed? Yes, pistol cert can. Sharpshooting can, marksman can. That can, but we don't care. That can't yet. None of those can, and none of these can. Alright. Do you know, Scott Dog? Where do you find a character witness?
You're not on my calendar. Is this Arkmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
What's Arkmite?
Arkmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for years now. But they're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process.
Cool.
It's a win-win for all involved.
Wasn't that you talking with the security officer earlier? What was that about?
Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Arkmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city.
Treat them with respect. I'm sure the locals will come around eventually.
We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary?
I mean, that does help. You're not from Gagarin?
What gave it away? I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries-old firms set in their ways. Gagarin is gritty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and life are all about?
I mean, not completely wrong. I was hoping you'd have other info, but...
Some of the other executives and I have been looking to form a town council. Ensure everyone's voices are heard in city matters. The locals would...
Checking in?
Of course.
What's business like?
Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Arkmite and Shatari mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business.
You work for Reliant? What's that like?
What's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland, one of the most driven executives in the industry. I tied him really, though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some career troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in if you're interested. Speak to Helena.
What do you do for fun around here?
Who knows? Drink themselves to death? I honestly haven't the slightest. I'm usually too busy trying to make something of this city. But if you aren't the seize the day type, you can wander over to Lizzie's. I haven't heard about any waves of blindness striking the city's residents. so the drinks can't be that bad.
Lizzie's. Maybe that's where we can find someone. Where is this Lizzie's place? I do not know. But I wonder if we can find someone who knows the good doctor there, because we do need to find a person to talk to us and tell us about the doctor, so we can make sure he's a good character.
Hey, what's drunk? People seem to really like it.
Yeah. It's not a good thing, kid. Stay away from it.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines under town.
Smells like the Centauri Mills plant is making...
Chronicles of the Mech Riders. It's a good title. You read it, right?
Get you something? Yeah, whiskey. Make it a double. Was that kind of weak.
Well, let's see if we can't smooth out the wrinkles in that gray matter then.
I
First one's
think
on
I
you.
missed something on that.
You're too good.
Ah, then let me explain.
I know.
Action, adventure, heartbreak, humanity at its absolute most raw. Ever since I left the military, I've been thinking about writing chronicles. Interviewing other mech pilots about what it was like to experience the war strapped in, and what it's been like for us ex-pilots since mechs were banned.
Oh, you're a mech pilot?
Deployed from 2309 till the fleet got themselves blown to bits 2 years later, and the UC waved the white flag. I was at the Battle of Mars when the Free Stars dropped in to try and blow our industrial output to smithereens.
Oh, nice.
If you've ever visited Sidonia and noticed it's still in one piece, that's my unit's work.
I'll definitely read that.
Just take my cred stick already.
Well, in the bold future where the book's done and I don't have to track packages for a living anymore, I'll happily sign your copy. Now, what can I do for you?
What's it like piloting a mech?
When folks lose a limb, some get ghost sensations. Feel like the limb's still there. Well, imagine that across your whole body. When you're strapped in long enough, you and your machine, you grow to understand each other. What the machine can take and keep going, and what the human can. We'd even sleep in our mechs so we could deploy faster. And since they were a hell of a lot more comfortable than the cots the UC issued, you spent your life cradled in the arms of a war machine. That's what it's like to pilot a mech, and that's what I want to write about.
Oof. They need to put that in a DLC. Bethesda, give us mechs! You said they're a band? Why exactly?
The armistice that ended the colony war put plenty of new laws into place, but the two big ones were no more xeno-weapons and no more mechs. You'll get into trouble for even having mech components on your ship on more settled worlds. So those of us that made our living piloting them were left without a purpose. Which is how I went from driving a 1500 horsepower battle frame to working in a shipping warehouse.
Understandable. So why aren't you out there writing your book?
Sailing across the settled systems, hunting down all these other pilots, it's not going to be cheap. That's why I'm living in scenic Gagarin and not, say, downtown New Atlantis. Every spare credit goes right into the book fund. Of course, I don't exactly mind living in the same town where my mech was built either. But once I got enough, I'm gone.
All right, we'll take care.
Roger that.
That's cool. I want to pilot a mech. Lizzie!
Looking for a drink?
Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
You're cranky, aren't you? You got something against New Atlantis?
Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them?
Nah, I'm just looking around.
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right?
You own the bar?
Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since.
What's going on around these days?
Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension.
I'm looking for some work. Got any leads?
Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up New Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later,
line.
I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
That makes sense. Gonna have the benefit or someone else will.
There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble.
Alright, a bunch of fancy liquor on a derelict ship. I think I already found it.
No kidding. I'd sign up for your delivery service, that's for damn sure. Well, I guess I'll just take that off your hands then. And here's a little something extra for managing to surprise me today. Appreciate doing business with you.
Absolutely. I was wondering how we got rid of that case. Quest item, and I didn't know why or where.
See ya.
Lost? The trick to the catwalks.
Maybe she can be a character reference.
Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
We heard you treat a lot of the mine workers, right?
I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to.
Does the name Irving sound familiar?
No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right?
Alright, we're looking for someone named Helgen. It's
I'm
important.
sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Did Helgi ever talk about his work with Hephaestus?
only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat.
We're working a case with Ellie, and it's good. It's important.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Sometimes I can feel other people's emotions strongly, and it can be problematic.
So you're an empath? Very few people have this gift, or curse, depending on how you look at it. There have been some clinical trials of a regimen that can suppress this talent. Permanently. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
No, I'm good.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't. I'm Dr. Keala.
Procedure my benefits? Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, the UC subsidizes the costs of all services for its citizens. Healthcare and beyond.
Got it.
The hard part is, you've got to earn your citizenship first, doing some job for the UC for X number of years. I got mine serving as a doctor in an at-need area, as they lovingly refer to Gagarin. Other folks, they've done it through scientific service, diplomatic posts. Heck, you could even go over and talk to Zaneta about joining the Vanguard. They'll get you your citizenship in no time flat. Or so says Zaneta.
I just wanted to say hello.
Oh, well, hello right back at you. If you're ever in need of medical services, you just let me know.
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
No. It's not what we're after. That's not what we're after.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
Sweet. You like being a doctor?
I like helping people. I grew up around here, so I already knew basically all of my patients from day one. My parents both worked the mines, and I saw how hard that can be on the body. Made me want to help folks around here.
It's good. All right, let's go.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Thank you for your help. That's awesome. We got some of what we need. Now we just need to tie a pretty bow around it all. Obviously, he's not here. Clint.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
You got mech parts? Something wrong with mech parts?
Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age, so that's why I just lay it out up front.
Let me see what you got.
Refurbished a lot of the pieces myself.
Not bad. Tier 3, which is good. I needed, was it this one? Yeah. 7.5. Don't really need that. $200. Yeah, that's not going to be worth selling. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for your money, and hope those sell well for you. They're good grade.
Don't mind the mess. I've got a system.
What can you tell me about Gagarin?
Gagarin? It was a military town until the end of the Colony War. Mechs were our specialty. Everyone always blabbers about Mars making the highest performance machines. But if you needed a system that wouldn't let you down in a pinch, you piloted a Gagarin. But that all dried up when the mechs were banned with the armistice. Now, we've got these new firms coming in. Arkmite, Centauri Mills. Claim they're here to revitalize the city. Which is funny, since their employees refuse to step foot in most of it.
That's the point. Hey, can you tell me about a guy named Helgi? We're trying to find him.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
We're hoping... Yeah, let's ask him. How much does he owe you?
Enough that he's no longer allowed in my store. I don't like denying service to anyone, but it's the principle of the matter.
When did you see him last?
I've seen him around, but never in one place, except when he needs money. I offered him a job, but he showed up to work drunk one day and I had to let him go. I don't have any ill will toward him. Sure, the credits I'd like to have back, but only because it'll mean he's gotten his life together.
I can cover his debts in exchange for any leads.
Nobody is going to know where he is aside from someone who knows the underbelly of Gagarin. And that is Lizzie up at the bar. That's who you need to ask.
Would you vouch for his character?
You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
I'm sure you borrow from him too.
Me? Borrow from Helgi? Not that I recall.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness, given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
I'd kill for a nice cold boot pop right now.
Hey, you got a name. Can we talk?
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Was it something else entirely?
Got a lot of robots here.
What do you expect? Robots never get tired. They don't need breaks.
Granted.
They can carry heavy loads. They're faster and more efficient in every way for this kind of work. And if I'm being honest, I prefer their company. When you've spent most of your life in space away from people, you learn to trust technology more than humanity.
That's it. Do you have it?
I can understand that. What can you tell me about the shipping warehouse?
Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a mostly robotic staff. Fewer mistakes that way. We do short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty much it. It's a warehouse. We do shipping. Enough said.
Do you get a lot of cargo through here?
You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence lately as an industrial hub. It seems like every week we're storing and shipping more and more cargo. That reminds me, if this keeps up, we're going to need more robots.
Understandable. Take care.
Back to work, then.
I was hoping we could get something else from you. Hey.
Garen's not so bad. All the fun of walking around. Later.
I remember talking to you. I just forgot there for a moment. Of course, we were already over here, and she couldn't be asked, "Hey, where's he at?" When I thought maybe I should ask her where he's at. She seems like the kind of person who might know where people are at.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Can you help us find somebody?
There are very few secrets here in Gagarin, my friend.
Just makes the ones that exist much more expensive.
It is what it is.
Heard you can help us locate people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
You have any work that can be done?
Not for this kind of deal. Sorry. Credits are easier for you explorer types, though, aren't they?
We just need a location, nothing fancy.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot.
Who knows how long it'd be before another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
That price can be a little bit high, right?
If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with.
I don't mean to know you, I just need the information.
Well, maybe, huh? All right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now.
You're wonderful. Would you happen to vouch for Helgi?
Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
Maybe we should rethink this.
Yeah? I'm full of good points. Just be sure you pay for them.
Sure.
Don't cook yourself out there.
She's happened to know that she's... knows the under... It's not likely to go over well with legal. Hey, we found him. Barrett?
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
You won a ticket to a new
Not
planet?
today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
want to do that hike?
I don't know. Is this a bad idea?
It's a hike. We'll get out of
Look, you need help. Maybe we can work something out.
I don't trust you. I don't know you. So take a look to see what an empty tank, will you?
Please. Irvin was one of your colleagues. You were the one who faced this lane for the disaster about years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Irving and Barrett were together. We were just looking for some answers.
Sorry for that I can't bring back that rating. So you can go now. That's it.
Look, I know this is strange. We show out of blue about all the things that happened decades ago. Right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones to clear her name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them about the collapse of the ecosystem.
What of it? You probably think this guy is blue. Well, you'd be wrong. It's the clever color Hephaestus that says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over. The verdict rendered. In case you clowns didn't get the memo.
Why are you so reluctant to try?
Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years ago. I still wake up fever almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, they... I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess.
Aha. And what do you remember about the case?
I remember not to talk with people who come asking questions about powerful corporations.
We can pay you for your cooperation.
Believe it or not, I don't need or want your money. I made enough of it by working for massive mining corporations. I don't need to risk anything else.
Come on, she's reopening the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
But it has changed. We got new evidence. All we need is you to testify to that it's valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Look, we know she said you've been talking about Hephaestus. There's something bothering you.
Yeah. Been a thorn in my side, back and foot for 20 years. Maybe it's time I just pull it out.
We can protect you and your family.
Ha! The explorers! Don't make me laugh.
You'd be letting Hephaestus get away with it if we don't.
And so what if it does? The ground don't got any say, it just gets stepped on over and over again. Here's my thought. The case you have is the same as before. There is no guarantee you will win. And I don't want to get myself killed over a verdict that won't actually change anything. So no, I won't testify for you. Count me out of your plans.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to testify. But if I could ask for one favor, Ellie could use some help with the defense. Any information you can give her. Records, proofs, things to help lay out the science.
Fine. I can do that.
Something seems to not be working because we're supposed to have a boost to our persuasion and it doesn't seem to be kicking in. So I want to quickly check the inventory and everything and see if it's actually active. Because it should be, and it doesn't seem to be. And why is that shifted again? Somehow this got bumped. Please load. That was weird. It didn't show for you guys by the looks, but it went all blue and then went back to the black loading screen that it is now. Hi. Well, that took longer to load than I thought. So why is it not working? Oh, we didn't get the piece back. Oh, yeah, and those aren't working still.
I don't suppose you're...
Sorry, Doc.
Irvin, yeah.
It works up to now.
Nah, I don't trust you.
Please. He was the one who faced it.
No. He passed them.
Look, and that means we're the only...
Didn't want to do that hike? I don't know.
And what of it? Well, you'd be wrong.
Only if you let them.
Testify. Because I they said. Believe it or not, I remember. Ellie Yank. I can't. Yeah, been a thorn in my side, back and foot for 20 years.
Scientific duty to report what we can understand to the ecosystem works.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. The longer this stays hidden, the more ecosystems get jeopardized.
Exactly. It's old, but it's important.
Yeah, you may have a point. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, he'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Let's get up. And Doctor. I wish you could tell him to go to your ship, so you knew he was safe. But of course, since it's not a tabletop game, it's not an option.
Great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe?
Security. That's a good point. Let's go check. I didn't think about that. See if we can find some security officers to talk to us about him and how he's a good man.
Welcome to the Vanguard recruit. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep you...
I'm already in the Vanguard, Captain Morgan Washburne at your service.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. So then to what do I...
Just seeing if there's any work.
I'd love to get some more... Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to...
Happy to lend a hand.
You'll be dropping off Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole. Chief Pretorius at the...
Perfect,
I'll
we can
pay
do
you
that.
for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse?
Sure.
Good. Once you're done, come back here.
I was hoping you would actually let me talk to you about something else, but...
They're conscripting security. You think you're hot? Try wearing security armor.
No kidding.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently.
Gagarin was a one-industry city for a long time. Now we got a little bit of everything.
Where is the security office?
A hazmat squad came through here the other day. Said they're cleaning out any heat leeches.
All these fancy new businesses going up.
Yeah,
and
no,
it's
we're
still
definitely
can't
killing
get
all the
them
heat
to open up
leeches.
the trunks.
You understood why
You another
you wet your pants.
or something. Some of the other executives and I have been looking to form a town council. Ensure everyone's voices are heard.
You want to know what I think about all these new businesses buying up the town?
Not particularly. I want to know where the security office is.
Sometimes I hide outside.
Where is security?
Hmm?
This is manufacturing. We don't need manufacturing. I need security. They should have a security office somewhere. Alright, well, I'm going to save it for now. No, I didn't need to save it. We already saved it in there. Darp. And hope that it works, because I don't know where security office is. So
I wasn't sure if Helgi would test. Testify, but I'm glad we were able to convince him.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and, well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Can we provide the witness with a safe house and armed guard?
What do we look like? New Atlantis? No.
And what if he's not the most reliable?
Then we better hope that our other evidence holds up.
Yeah, Dr. Helgi said she would.
Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
We could weigh you to confirm it.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter.
You think it'll change things on Gagarin?
I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it.
When you think we'll get the verdict?
Ellie would know better than I. But I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes.
Glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for a friend.
That makes two of us. Three if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
You think Harvey has a preference on where we go next?
You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands.
All right, glad to have you with me. What's next?
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yeah, we've definitely been through a lot.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Your heart rate's increasing and you seem a bit nervous.
Is it? Well, I guess it is. You noticed that, huh? I suppose I should just keep going and get it all out of my system. It'll do me some good. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Live life to the fullest. It's a gift.
And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Constellation's definitely changed who I am.
Like any group, Constellation is only capable of doing that because of the people within it. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
I will value your friendship forever, Barrett.
Here we are, the most fortunate people in the galaxy, because we get to explore it all together as friends.
Yay! Now can we go back and get with Andreja again? Wow, it's dark now. We'll do this before we leave.
You're not gonna tell my mom I'm out here, right?
What? I look like the
Thanks
welcoming
again for
committee
the
or something?
liquor.
Then get out of my face.
Armed and ready when the power suits start wandering in.
Here's some
Now,
UC
What
material.
can I get for you? More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches.
Come on, just put up the poster. And I can tell you why.
Oh, yeah? Fine. Let's discuss.
I want to take care of my friends, you know what I mean?
I think we can work something out.
Bar could really use some decorations. Glad you're willing to see things. You know, should be grateful if we put it up. It helps protect everyone.
Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to help her out. She does tip well. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
Certainly.
Anything you need me to look at?
Yep, I need to put this up.
Zenaida warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all.
Why not put them up?
I think you're just wasting your time here.
Look, we could help.
I think we can work something out. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zenaida she wins, okay?
I mean, I just want my skill to be increased. You see, this one I don't really care about.
You heading outside the city?
Oh, this is where the chief person is.
Oh, tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Ooh, I'm a corporate exec and I want to report something that you need to help me with. I want to see you eat your badge. What was that about, execs?
Oh, you haven't heard? Gagarin's going to be the next new Atlantis, or so we've all been told. Centauri Mills, Arkmite, Reliant Medical, they all bought up and renovated derelict buildings here in the city in the past couple years. We needed the jobs, to be sure. Gagarin got hit hard after the mech plants were all shuttered when the colony war ended. But I'm not sure I've ever met a more entitled group than these executives. Treat the city like an amusement park, and all of us as the amusements. It's kept me and my people plenty busy, just not with actual policing. But, I'm sorry. Did you actually need to report something?
I mean, if you're looking for some new crimes, I can help.
You know, your stand-up routine leaves something to be desired. Though if you're gunning for a personalized tour of one of Gagarin's holding cells, that can certainly be arranged. But I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. I'm Delitzo Pretorius, UC Security Chief. It's our job to deal with any law breaking around Gagarin, and we take that job very seriously.
And I'm a Citizen
Now,
One.
Was there something I can help you with?
I just got some UC materials for you.
Knew Zenai'd start coming for my people sooner or later. Sure. Give 'em here. I'll throw 'em up in the office.
You don't want to haggle or argue, just take them? That's different than the others.
Yup. That old piece of leather necks helped me out of more jams than I care to remember. I owe her.
Alright, thanks.
Sure. Just tell Zenaida she's buying my next drink, alright?
Sure.
Smells like this.
Chief Pretorius, I expect, will be the easiest of the bunch. Pulled her bacon out of enough fires to have earned a little loyalty. You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope.
Not with a few thousand credits. Convince everyone to put them up. You should be getting some new recruits.
Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
Yeah, I got paid back.
Okay, but they live in the sky, right?
That's a really good point. Maybe I should reread that one. It's been years.
Cool.
Captain Morgan. Yes, Captain.
I'm empty again. It's dry here, so I'm thirsty. So I'm gonna get one more refill, and we're gonna press on for 30 minutes to an hour, and then we're gonna have to wrap it up. But I need to refill on my liquid. Be right back. Alrighty. Engage! I need to get to the temple right away! How's it going? How's it going, Heller? Let's grab Andreja and Sam.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Always. Alright, Scott, are you still here?
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces... Yeah, there's room in my bag.
Maybe not. But we're ready to make our ship.
Safe travels.
Andreja.
Who's shaking?
Not you. I'm looking for someone I actually like. You know what? I'm not gonna waste our time because we don't have time to waste.
I was just thinking about you.
Nice.
Hey, good to see you.
Let's go to the temple.
Good day, Captain.
That's an anomaly. I thought it was a structure.
Did you hear something?
I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
Perhaps it was nothing.
That's the temple?
Did you say something?
There you are.
Yeah, so that's it.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Yes, we made a bad.
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
That's it. Hey, that's rude. I was busy. Bosco?
Injuries.
All right. Come on, crew. Found the temple. That's the temple. Alright. Another power down and another power down. We're gonna get the power, gonna get all the powers. We shall be the most powerful starborn in the universe. They shall bend to our will or die. Where's my people at? There's Sam. My girl. Cool. Man, I haven't seen any other Starborn land, so that was the only one. Nope, no Starborn. More power! More power!
High energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
We'll do that first. Actually caring about people again. Should be more like Starborn, right? Not care about people.
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here?
What is this place?
We are a research station run by the Hadron Consortium. Our work is proprietary and confidential.
What's the Hadron Consortium?
Great minds advancing basic research for the future of humanity. A bunch of scientists who pool their grant funding.
Responding to a distress signal, please open up.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
Are you sure? Someone sent here.
Yes, I am sure. If there was an emergency, I'd be the one sending it.
Could it be sent from somewhere else?
Out here. We're the only ones on this planet. If someone had sent a distress signal, we'd have picked it up.
Since there was an explosion in a high-energy lab?
Really? The high-energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friends to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves.
I'll make lots of sudden moves.
Welcome to Nishina.
I have no idea what we're doing. You guys are welcome to give me some tips. I'm so confused right now.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, Protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Oh. Okay. Should I tell him I have the power to get through his door?
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Who's the director?
Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
What's with all the security?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Nishina. Operation. Interesting.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built for...
Say what? Oh, were you planning on trying to get to me? That's funny.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
I don't know. I was here, but everything was destroyed. You tell me.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Class 6 octopeds, azure exoskeleton, spiky metosomia.
Cataxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in the hallway, dummy.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Yeah, what's the same building? Give me a minute. You were dead. In your seat. Happened again.
Huh? Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, awesome. I love that smile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you and what's going on?
Rafael Aguero, chief engineer here. Well, I was.
Okay, I did get your distress signal.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
What do you mean?
I've been locked in here for days. It was all I could do to keep those things out. You're here, but you didn't open any of the doors. So either I'm hallucinating, or...
I'm shifting from another Nishina, an intact one.
What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Okay, slow down. What accident?
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe the distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear! We should... Wait. He's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna last. You're all dead. Here you're all dead. There you're not. Read that more later. Who knows how much of this stuff we're gonna need to solve this. Okay, safe.
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
It is. You don't know. What do you think is happening?
What? You think we know?
We have to start somewhere. Tell us what you've seen. Speculate. Give us something to build on.
Well, you found an artifact and you have no clue what you're dealing with.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
I've seen what they can do, and that's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
Just tell me what you're doing.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Is that all you're going to tell me?
That's all we know. Whatever happened, we're completely cut off from the research level. Data feed, network, physical access, everything.
Why not shut it off?
What do you think, we haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Can't override your own security system?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
And what is this research level?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Alright, well I'm shifting between universes, and your experiment is responsible.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burnt out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident.
Wait, burned out? The leak? Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Said it was contained. How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
Is there a way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
So you're saying he's dead?
Presumed dead. As Maria said, the research level is still locked down, so we don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other one.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
You mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I don't know, I'm gonna make it, so I'm just gonna check for any other items that may have data we need. Like that. Well, not getting through that way. Yep. She did. Wonder how that compares with the other one. Oh yeah, no, it's toasted all right. This whole facility is, like, trashed. If we find any details in this world, we can easily bring it back to the other one with us and show them. Sure could have given the guy food before we warped out on him. Hey.
Oh, it's you. What happened?
Yep, I'm back.
You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and
Yep. Nope.
I thought I'd finally lost it.
Nope, I'm still here. Are you all right?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
I would love to, so hold on. So I met with the director, and we have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
All right. So, we're gonna head to the lab. However, let's see here. Is there any other details here that'll help us? Looking for primarily data pads or things like that with intel. Nope. All right. do this. Nope, you're not hitting me. You are not authorized to make contact with me. No touchy. No touchy.
What the? How did security breach? Go! Everybody out!
For it!
Out of my way!
I mean, it's not really a security breach. But I'll take a few meals for the road. I know someone who needs them. So, thanks. He will be very grateful. You guys think he's dead, but he's not. Just grabbing some food for him. Hopefully, I actually hope we can actually give him some of this food. Hey.
Look at this. Hey. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Can you tell me anything else about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
That's what happened. The other guy did that. Where are the creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
What'll happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
What now? Looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
All right. Hey.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I mean, I'm trying to get to the fabrication labs.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Here, let me get the doors for you.
Thanks.
And done. Is there anything else you need?
I was told that the research level is locked down?
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Can you tell me about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Can you tell me anything more about the Cadillacs?
I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
I do need something to fight them.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Please hand it over.
Not happening. I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know.
I know there's a way to get past this.
Maybe so. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Thanks. I'll try it. That's it. Ooh. All right. Oh, bullets. Okay. Just cryonics-based energy. Oh. Wait, I didn't check the archive files. Well, that was it. Yeah, that's not working very well. Yeah, I definitely want to reload faster. Sneak attacks. We need to do more sneak attacks. That's one thing that we've not been doing as many as we should. Wow. No! Another one. These guys coming from everywhere. I was hoping for more sneak attacks, but apparently that's not happening.
Yes, what?
Can't imagine how freaked out all these people would be. We just warp out of nowhere, just boop. Hey guys. This is a top secret facility and we don't know who you are. Alright, can you help me?
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yeah.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Yep.
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Is this what I've been passing through?
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
Yep. All right. Here goes nothing.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
92.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Anything else you need to test?
No. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible.
All right, let's do it.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Ha ha ha. I've now proven to you that I'm warping between places, and that's what you had to say? Sweet. Let's surprise the director. Ready? Hey!
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Well, Schrodinger's box states there's two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Can I ask some
Of
questions? What'll happen in the other universe?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
What about everything outside Miss Sienna?
Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
What do you think I should do?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
Was there no other way?
Not that I can see.
All right.
Have you reached a decision?
I don't know.
You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind.
Oh, I do.
Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to put it. We can shift here. Ah, the elevator. Shift there.
Don't touch the equipment.
Oh, shush.
Don't touch anything.
That's a warp point. Okay, I'm just seeing where we have them around here. In the shower. Wait a minute. Did this one have... One of these rooms had a item. Well, that person was in the bathroom when it happened. Nope, that wasn't it. It was some other room.
Yes?
Hello.
Hey. Okay. Hello. Howdy.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
I think you should see these.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry. It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks. God.
Now you believe me?
Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
What'd you got for medical supplies?
Let me see what I can find.
Snippy until the truth stares you in the face, huh? And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I was dumb. Mm-hmm, you were. No portal in here. Hey, look, it's the doctor. Have fun, Doctor. I'm off to try not to get killed in a weird place.
Need something. Excuse me. Pardon?
All right. That's actually where we're gonna have to call it today. So it's been a blast, but I need to get some stuff done around the house here, and yeah, so I'm gonna need to go do that. But it has been a absolute blast. Thank you all so much for joining me on this crazy ride. Yeah, we'll pick up here next time and see what we can find about this installation. Join us then. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.